2, 1, go.
Unafraid of the unknown, because I miss it all with you.
Some treats.
I do need to give some puppies some treats. Hold on. I'm going to... Gotta turn off a redeem. Because... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Creeper explosion. There we go. I thought I had turned that off. Maybe I just turned it off over in Mix It Up. Not here. Ah, there we go. Creeper redeem removed. And then we do actually need a puppy cam here. Where's the puppy cam at? Video capture device. Puppy cam. If I can type. There we go. And then hit OK. Yes. And then we want to move them down. And then we'll just turn this on and off as we need it. For right now, let's just go ahead and get this guy kind of situated up.
Get the puppy some treats. Yeah, I know.
I know, Kevin. You're so sad. I am so... Kevin, here. There you go. I know. You can't... I know. So sad. Here you go. There you go. And there you go. There we go. Cone of shame. It's so terrible. I know, you can smell it. It's underneath of your cone, and you can't get it. It's so terrible. At least I can aim and get it inside of the cone. Sorry about your points, Watchful. I should have known to turn it off in Twitch as well as Mix It Up, but I did not. We have lost 1,000 points, and I could not give them back. Hopefully you have enough points to spare. Beat enemies, EXP. So, motion is not a part of the stream for right now. It is kind of in a limbo right now. Hopefully we will be getting it back. Oh, it's not Robert. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's in 4 days. Halfway through. Yeah, motion might be sticking around, but we'll find out later. Right now I have things set up to run without motion, and I might use this setup in addition with motion because Foxo has a different voice on him right now, and I kind of like the voice a lot better than the little robot-y one that I had inside there. It's a lot better. It's very English. Very English. What we do is still have Foxo. And his lips move too. Watch.
Want to hear a joke? Leather is great for sneaking around because it's made of hide.
I get it. That's the thing I want to do. I want to put Foxo on a different voice channel. That's right. Where do I put Foxo so that he doesn't get interrupted by me? That is in action groups and Foxo. Let's see here. Text to speech. Okay, that is a cable out. Okay. Okay. I think maybe... Mix it up, audio... What does default out do, then? Do you hear that?
Foxful message.
I don't think you guys even heard that one. Interesting. This should not actually give an audio. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, that's because right. Okay. So I need to make a new overlay. Is that what I need to do? Let's see here. Overlays. Demon overlay. No, none of these are... No, none of these work. What? What do you mean none of these work? Hold on, hold on. I wonder... I wonder if I can put it through the... No, that means I would have to put the music through something else.
Warning, sleepy and snarky, sighted within 10 miles. Be careful.
Will do. Alright. Well, we're not going to work with that. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I know, it's gonna be in 4 days. Just a reminder. I am the host here. You are? It's just the security. Now, why didn't that work? Was it because I was messing with it? Is that why? Possibly. Let's see if that actually will work if I redo that. Yeah, new system, new problems. Channel points. TTS. There it is, TTS. That user is let's try that again. I wish there was a button that says, please press this button again.
Hey Puka, someone wants you to hear this. They said, test message.
What? No, they didn't. Oh, did I put it in the wrong area? Try that again. Okay.
Hey Puka, someone
There we
wants you to hear this. They said, just remember chat, I am the host here. Puka is just my secretary.
Secretary? Not security even. No, secretary. There he goes. Turn him up. Here, let's do this. Properties, cancel. Filters. Output gain, threshold. I bring this up. No, that's not gonna do. Compressor. Okay, what if I bring this up? This is... Yeah, that'll just turn it down just a little bit, not a lot. There we go. Foxo is no longer super quiet whenever I speak. Yes, I still live. I had to transfer everything over from Motion. But we might get it back depending on what's happening. Oh! That's what I want to say. So Motion is...
Hey chat,
is actually
wanna
looking
hear
for
a
support.
joke?
Sure.
What did the piece of bread say to the knife? Butter me up.
Oh gosh. Jiminy Christmas. Anonymous feedback survey. Okay, so I don't think that they have up the support link yet, but they are going to eventually be looking for some crowdfunding here pretty soon to see if they can have Motion offline. And then that way, we can still have it. We'll have probably just a single version of Motion. And we'll have on that guy for a while. Until we can then transition up to another thing. I'm looking into Godot, whether or not I could actually learn Godot and have my own version of it. I am looking into Vignon. That is another source possibility. I would have to learn more about Unity, as much as I don't want to, but yeah. We use Vignon, yes. You use Vignon. And probably what's going to happen is I'm going to bring back Motion, And then I'm going to figure out how to exactly to use Vignon. And then after, I don't know, a year, I'll eventually figure out how to use Godot. So, Godot is way down the line. Vignon is a little bit closer in line. There is going to have to be some tricks on how to get the display to actually work. Because I think I have to have multiple computers in order to use a spout that is from another computer. It's nuts. It's nuts. But yeah, we might be able to get it. Find out for me when motion version existed, and I'll show you how to get it. So yeah, they're going to make an offline one. So we'll have all of the previous stuff that we did have before, and it'll be an offline mode. Heavy dev, and always updating. It did used to have an offline version, but there was a lot of stuff that you couldn't do with it. Like, there was tons of commands that we now use that no longer, that didn't exist. So, when we wait for the offline mode, which would be relatively soon, we'll have still all the functionalities. Hey, Omeo, how's it going? I'm gonna do an SO. I want to see how this works, too. Is this gonna work?
Shout out.
Oh. 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 Of course not. Okay. We'll have to fix that then. Alrighty.
It's a resub. Oh my god.
Who's resubbing? Nightshade is resubbing, so what is going on? Only the Puka knows. No, I barely even know. I'm just around for the ride. Action groups, commands. I want commands. We're gonna have to take a look at shoutouts, aren't we? Moderator control. Shoutout. At least the RPG still works,
Quick,
right?
They just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
I do like the fact that Foxo works really well in this voice. The text-to-speech is fantastic. Hello, Swamp Wolf. How's it going? Excited for the VR? I am, definitely. I can't wait to play around with it. I do have to get through a rush commission. Why is the command editor frozen? I think the command editor... Oh, that's because we're in a middle... Right. I know why. It's not able to do anything until after the RPG stuff here. Alrighty, so the shout-out needs to go... Friends... Default, special identifier. Click on all lines. Okay. So, special identifier, command. Line 1, line 2. Yeah, it should be doing that correctly. Why doesn't it do that correctly? Maybe it messed up with
chat,
something else.
I got a fluffy tail. Yes, I do. I got a fluffy tail. How about you?
Let me try that again.
Shout out.
I want to see if this will work again. It doesn't. Why not? Special identifier and command. Voxo says... E-Magic Mirror. That doesn't seem right. The chat message works. The chat message works, but Foxo does not. Why not? So this is what I'm looking at right now. And currently, it goes through the special identifier, line 1 and line 2, and it should at least hit the command here, which is Foxo full message. Right?
Fox full message.
Yes. That's correct. So, why does it not work? Motion Studio. No? Okay, we're gonna get rid of that Motion Studio one. Friends, we don't need this one anymore. That one doesn't have a reason to exist. Let's do SO Happy Wolf. SO at Happy Wolf.
Shout out.
Action groups.
I wonder if they are happy. Woof, woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Okay. Well, it worked for Happy. Why doesn't Foxo like Omeu? That makes no sense. Let me just start shouting out people.
Shout out.
Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I upped the volume on them. Yeah, I upped the volume on Foxo. But apparently, it needs more of a delay. I think that's the problem.
Shout out.
It just needs a bigger delay in between commands or something. No, it still doesn't do it. But it did it for Happy Wolf. That means I think the problem is not with my commands. It's in fact wrong with the TTS. The TTS system doesn't
Chat,
actually work.
Want to hear a joke? What do you call a criminal going down the stairs? Condescending.
Cha.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe it's with yeah.
Hey, chat. Puka won't admit it, but his favorite outfit is number 24.
What is number 24? What is number 24? 24 is Impulse. The outfit is Impulse, just straight Impulse. I mean, it's not a bad one. Scuffed stream checked. Alright, is Foxo better on the volume there, Happy? Should be. Or should I up him a little bit more, even? I could put him at 100. A little bit, but could be louder. Okay. We're just gonna put Fox at full 100 volume and see how that goes. We're probably gonna be doing the same with Captain Jack, because Captain Jack now also has his own little voice too, in addition, because he has a completely different one. But too many of them at the same time apparently brings it down a bit. Oh, come on! So, apparently, the TTS system isn't going to be working that well. Oh, come on! Monster TTS is not good.
Foxo is rolling a D20. They're going to I Insult Ben while dancing Gangnam Style. This should be super easy. Give me anything below 1 and you succeed. Rolling that dice. It's 18. Nailed it.
Yes, we did. I'm glad we were on the same line there. Is it a pirate voice? Yes. Yes, it is. Oxford. I insult Ben while dancing the Gangnam Style. Ben, being the subject of worship to Fox, suddenly Fox has decided to rebel against his own god. He has decided to taunt you with the Gangnam Style. Very old, somewhat cringy dance. And does so very effectively. But yeah, apparently Monster TTS is a bit failure at actually grabbing the text-to-speech that it needs to. Yeah. Because it should do it properly by grabbing it, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, it is extremely finicky. Because it'll work, and it works fantastically, but nope. Alright. Let me see if I missed anybody's message. Don't have a fluffy tail, only a steel tail that separates and can be hurled and recalled. Your tail is a trident with loyalty. Okay. Alright. We need to work on an animation. We want to do... Where is Pun Demon at? We haven't worked on it at all. Don't say. We're like a javelin with yes. Javelin with loyalty. Those Mad Rat Dead Tracks in. Mad Rat Dead Tracks in.
Get your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce,
Mad Rat Dead Tracks.
Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Scrap, mark 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4. Check me out, y'all.
Oh, no, I don't. I did not, So I used to have a download system that used to work nicely. And they actually discontinued it. They're like, oh, we're gonna discontinue that. I'm like, oh, thank you. Joy. Just everything is discontinuing on me. Everything that I enjoy using. It's rather irritating. But yeah, it was a nice download system for YouTube, and now I gotta find a different download system that's a little bit more secure, because every download system that I look for is like super sketchy. Extremely sketchy. Music Direct, that'd be awesome. I link Music Direct. Is that... Ah, okay. Wait, this isn't a download link, it's a virus! Ah! You killed me. Oh man, bro, come on. Why'd you have to? Why'd you have to? Hello, Puka chat. Hello, Hunter's Keep. How's it going? Well, I haven't, and it doesn't recognize me, so it stabbed me with a virus.
Place.
Okay.
Coming out again for a new point.
Alright, so what we're gonna need to do now is we're actually gonna need to work on some of these extra characters here. And we're gonna need to get them to... we're gonna need to get them to animate in response to some of the attacks. So here's the problem. Here's the problem. There's a few things that I want to add in between some of these actions, but I actually have to put some of these actions after the fact now. Like, one of the things is that right after this scene here, I want an overhead shot of the tank moving in, but I don't have that in there, and I would have to move everybody's animation over, and I don't want to do that, because that sounds absolutely silly. So, what we're going to do is we're going to make a bunch of scenes where the characters are in pain from being hurt from the attack. Yeah, we're going to have to do that a bunch from the attack, and then we're going to have to work after that. So, SWAT team. We need to open up the SWAT team. Don't save. We want SWAT team. Here we go. Are you sure you want to download this? To congratulate you. Well, thank you. Died. Unet was dying? Nah, it was just me scrubbing through this, because these characters that I've created for the SWAT team are not the best optimized. I'm like using a lot of procedural generation with some of this stuff, and it is very much not optimized. So, but now I need to go through here and get these guys to react to the attack. Whoa. And actually, I need to do the camera first. Okay, so I need to open up Pun Demon first. Get the camera to go to those characters. And then we're gonna render those sections afterwards. Let's go to here, get rid of the land. Land, there we go. Let's get rid of the sky, too, because we don't need that right now. Actually, we're gonna need the land a little bit. Okay, so now I grab the camera. There we go. Where is... There it is. Okay, good. So that's where the camera is, and I need the camera then to jump on over to this guy here. Let's rotate you to here. Okie dokie. How do I want to do this? I think we're gonna do one of them like this. We're gonna have to animate this guy getting hurt. Or actually a couple of these guys getting hurt, like this. And then the other one getting hurt as well. Alright. So you stay there. And we will get... Yeah. We'll do that, and then let's get the focus on you. Where'd the focus go? Come here, focus. There you are. Righty-o. Focus on you. Good. Much better. Yeah, right about there. We want the background a little bit out of focus as well. Luca's birthday. Well, it's on the 15th. It's close. It's close enough. I'm not going to be screaming on my birthday. Oh, okay. I should check his email. Should I check my email? So I'm gonna need a new button here. Where is it at? You. Yes. You. I need... No. We're not going to. We're just gonna do this. Happy Wolf. Happy Wolf. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why you gift? Why you gift? You have gifts so many. You have gift so many. Let's high. Oh, I can just grab the whole group. Oh, hey. I didn't know that I could grab the whole group. Now both me and Foxo can stare at you. There we go. Glower. Glower! Nah, it's not glowering. He needs to glower. Glower. He needs to go to glow. Oh well. How was my birthday? Birthday hasn't happened yet. Probably just be going over to Red Robin for birthday anyways. That's all we're gonna be doing. Alrighty, so this is gonna be the composition that I kind of want, I guess. I don't know. That might be okay. We'll give it a shot. Give it a save. And we'll exit on out to the team here. I think maybe what I want is like a about that long. We're gonna go for that. And then from there, I want to change to another character. Yeah, let's go to here. Let's go to here. Me get a...
Chat. 3D animation is super confusing. I barely understand the need for pants.
We do have at least Foxo's tuxedo on. I mean, he does have a shirt tuxedo on. I actually can't seem to find the other regular Foxo. So Foxo now just has a shirt tuxedo on for right now. Alright, we have that up. Let's go ahead and grab the focus and bring that over to here, too. Oh, if people do have any questions about 3D animation or modeling or whatever, well, not so much modeling. I'm not that great of a modeler. Modeler. I do have at least one tutorial up. I want to get some more. YouTube. There, sent you. Add it to your file. Okay, this is gonna be the. This is gonna be the virus. Yeah. Media, streaming resources, music, game remix. Okay, and then we want to do... that. Copy, and I want to see if this command is going to work. So I should just need to do music, and then that, right? Uncategorized command. Oh, right. My bad. Music, and then that. And that should bring it up, right? No. What is the music? Is it not that? Commands. Whoa. No. Information. Music. Yeah, it should be music. I'm unable to find song. Okay. So what? Music. Day. Let's try that. Day. Well, that didn't work. Music. 1. Nope. Music. Laboratory. It can't find... Oh, that's because it's not a part of the actual playlist. Right. It's not a part of the playlist. Hold on. Music player. And then I actually need to reload the file. Cancel. Well, now I need to go find it again. This PC, C, media, streaming resources, music, game remix, go. Okay, so now, if I do music and then that, it'll be a part of the, yeah. Because it wasn't a part of the list, I had to reload the list. Everybody is a distraction. I want to know what everybody has to say about literally everything. Da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, now we want to do a save on that, and then this we will go over to the SWAT team again. There we go. Punkybus, SWAT dead. Oh, that's just a unused asset. Alright, so now I need to do some sort of, like, hit reaction. Oh, wait, that's right. Didn't I make that already? Oh, I did. I did make a reaction already. Oh! I don't need to animate it. I've already done it. Ah, that's so cool. Don't you love it when you just forget some of the animation you've already made? Da da da, bum ba dum bum bum ba dum, bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da ba. I have to say, it sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog. Ba da bum bum ba dum. Spread the earworm. Had some rather weird thoughts. Spreading the earworm. Is the earworm spicy? Does this earworm continue to spread? If you actually made the earworm, do you control the world? Control the spread of the earworm spice. Control the universe. Right? Am I wrong? Catchy music stuck in your head. No. Yeah, no, I know what an earworm is. I'm just picturing something from Dune now that's coming out of your head. Dorcas. Ah! Dorcas Aurelius. Okay, so now let's go ahead and take these guys, and we're going to actually duplicate them. I'm going to put them up here, too. Oh, that's right. Because for this guy... What? No. What? What? No. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, you need to be increased in pain threshold. Well, not threshold. There we go. You need to be doubling over in pain. I might want to change up what you are instead. So, actually, yeah, let's go ahead, bring this guy in, and I want to take the keyframes that we have here, and I'm going to just copy those. Get rid of this guy, come into here. Wait a minute. Is this still playing the same song? It sounds so familiar.
Hello,
Wow.
Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Hello, Ty. How's it going? Welcome on in. What were you up to?
Hey, chat. Pooks is not weird, not even a little, okay? Yeah, he is.
Thank you for putting that right at the forefront as the raid comes on in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. MC Service Shenanigans. What shenanigans have you done again? Oh. Shenanigans again. Shenanigans again. Okay. We're going to want to paste you in, and then move you over here. Okay, so I think we move on down to another side over here. Like, we even step down a little bit over this side, and then kind of move in this direction. Because I kind of want him to be, like, in lots of pain. Ah, whoa. Oh, we're not using individual origins. We need to do that. Right. And then... there we go. Something like that. Do a lock rock scale. And then you are not the right one. Where are you? There you are.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world.
Only hope.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Ah. Okay.
All aircraft report.
Yeah, that's not enough time. We're gonna have to increase the amount of time that we're seeing there for sure.
I'm okay.
Check your G-diffuser system.
Yeah.
Open the wing. Here they come.
It is the Stanley Parable narrator. Half the text-to-speech even says parable. Mini Direct. Azathoth, hello, how's it going? So at Azathoth.
Everybody stay alert.
Shout out.
Chat. Puka says you need to follow Owzathoth Click on a Powzathoth's name.
Wah! Owzathoth. That's a name. Is it Owzathoth? I thought it was always Azathoth. Oh. Foxo might have it better pronounced than I do at the moment. Owzathoth. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to increase the amount of time that's up. Fun Demon. Go to here and grab the focus. Where's the focus at? Should be right there. Is the focus not even there? Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Blech. Okay. Yeah. That's a problem. There we go. That's gonna be better. Alright, that's a ton more time. 10 more times we'll do that animation. Time to cause some conundrums. Oh. I always say it's up to whoever's saying it. Oh. Found Puka's breaker panel. Breaker panel? What if... oh. No! I turned that thing off. I turned it off. Alright, there's problems. Yeah, no, I can't do that anymore. Motion is currently dead at the moment, so that doesn't work. Ugh, why do these things keep on turning back on? Yeah, sorry about the loss of 300 channel points, because, yeah, that's not gonna work. I swear I had that thing turned off. I swear I had it turned off. Yep. There's so much that needs to change inside of the back end. Things that turn on and off, and things that turn on that aren't supposed to turn on.
All aircraft report. Let's go, it's Fox. Okay, I'll admit it. You did good, Fox. Fox, we
Broom. Oh no. Mix audio goes out. Okay, the audio's back up. Have you go improvised? Yep, there we go. We went improvised. Or I could do this. Dark. We went all dark. Okay, now we're back up again. Alright, where's the channel point? Come on. We want manage review. Okay, so hopefully...
You want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I put on the loincloth of barbarian power.
Foxo is going to put on the loincloth of
Foxo
barbarian
is
power.
rolling a d20.
Why does it do that?
They are going to I put on the loincloth of barbarian power while underwater. Not very difficult, just 05 or higher should do the task. Rolling that dice. It's a 16. Ahoo. That's the way. Ahoo. I like it. Ahoo.
So the pirate voice doesn't have a pause unless I put the % sign in there. So I put in all these % signs in order to have a pause in there for the pirate. Yeah, and then it decides to go back to Brian. That's the Brian thingy. Yeah, it broke again. So, Foxo, being not the one with pants on, decides to, after taunting his god and insulting him, decides to dive under the water, saying, I can do whatever I want. Puts on the loincloth of barbarian power underwater and be like, I can conquer the oceans with just this. And you know what he does? I can't stop him. He successfully rolled, He won. Let me do some more on this then. Animation file, open recent SWAT team. This sound better than the owl motion voice it had? Yes, it does sound better. I was hoping for pirate voice
Hey,
as
chat.
the one. Oh, there we
Puka
go.
won't admit it, but his favorite outfit is -4. He's
No,
a big
it's
beard.
no, it's not, and you're not allowed to ask for negative outfits. There's an ad coming up. I need to put that into the TTS. I need to put in the TTS that the negative outfits are not to be asked for. Where are those, anyways? Puka won't admit it. Where is it at? Puka won't admit it. Here it is. He's a bit weird. And no, you can't ask for a negative outfit. But you can ask for a random outfit. That's what I need to put down in there. Okay, file, save. What is outfit -4 anyways? Oh, it's the scarf. That's right, it's the winter scarf. Kind of warm during the summer. Alright, ads are going. Let's move this character down a bit here. I cast, to summon and...
Titubero blocks underscore is rolling a d20. They're going to... I cast to summon an armada, fireworks upon Puka. Suddenly your friends appear to help you. Thee is balanced in terms of difficulty. A 50-50 chance. Roll a 10 and you will be victorious. Rolling that dice.
Why did you cut? Did it win? Did it succeed? Okay, well, apparently, he's not gonna give me the results on that. So let's do Google roll D20, and it was a 10. Oh! And you got an 8. You tried to get a bunch of people with fireworks. As a matter of fact, you got everybody their own bottle rocket, and then you lined up in front of the shop. You lined up in front of the shop, and you prepared to light all of the bottle rockets. Thankfully, I looked out the door just in time and tossed out an ice potion in order to make sure that you can't light the bottle rockets for a short time, and there's a wintry cold that does not allow any flame within an immediate 10 feet radius of the storefront. It's a quick solution. Nothing you can't back up from and try again, but at the moment, yeah, saved. Very much saved. Something like that. That seems pretty good. We're gonna put a little bit of delay on these. And then we're gonna want this guy to move down a little bit faster. Yeah. Nope. Seems pretty good.
Oh my god, that is totally not pretty. So not pretty.
Ew.
Really
Oh my
not pretty. Oh
God.
my god, what the heck? Double not pretty. It stinks now.
It super stinks. Mass fart, huh? Yes, of course. All the stream elements stuff works at least still. I mean, not stream elements, stream avatars. We have at least made one thing that will definitely stick with us, which is the stream avatars. If you guys don't know, and I'm pretty sure, I'm thinking I'm looking at everybody. Everybody has an outfit on? Yeah, everybody has an outfit on. So everybody currently here knows that they can spawn in their avatar with whatever you want to wear. I don't have anything locked at the moment. I haven't made anything exclusive. I want people to try it out and use it for their own streams. Because if you have stream avatars for your own streams, you can download it. Just go on to Steam and look for some of those patches. Actually, you can get it right in the application, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, you can get all my Minecraft stuff right in the stream, right in the application if you use stream avatars. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Alright, we're gonna have to use you as well. Oh, for goodness sakes, come on. There we go. I don't know. I don't quite like it. Maybe if I did a playback speed of really fast and then a repeat on this guy. Yeah, there we go. I think that does better. That does much better. Yeah. Okay. The frost somehow made our stomachs gurgle. Farts were incoming. Oh. And... okay, that's why he said mass fart. Yeah. I skipped the message and everything didn't make sense. Now mass fart makes sense. I was just like, why is Veritai confused on why we still have mass fart? I'm like, of course we have mass fart. Excuse me. I is not doing well today. Gonna push through it though. Alright, and then do the same thing here too. We're gonna want idle animation, do some repeat. And then you idle animation, do some repeat. Wow. Oh. I could do that too. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, and then... Okay, and then we want to do a playback speed. Maybe reduce the influence on this one a little bit, though. Quite a bit. Yeah, and let's do a playback speed of even less. Yeah. And then you're going to take a little bit longer to recover. There we go. Much better, much better. Using one animation, kind of like just adjusting it a little bit, gets you that little bit of animation that you really want. There we go. Good. So now we have some extras animation of them getting in pain, and we can kind of sprinkle that in there as well, where we need it. Because we're gonna need it, like, almost immediately after the bull get hurt as well. Alright. Now that I have the team getting hurt, and I do have a recording section for that, I think now what I can do is also start getting things saved up for next portion of the scene. Which I think the bull needs to say something in. Let's see here. Pun Demon. Let's take a look at... No. Oh my gosh. When I do Pun Demon, Google Docs. Yes, please. Thank you. There we go. Alright. I'm firing at him. No. Firing at Will. The men curl further in pain. The Minotaur recoils, shutting his eyes in pain. Camera does a close-up on the eyes of the demon as she spots something. Okay. So we need to get something on one of these guys' chests that says Adam. And then we need to start animating both the bull and the extras. So, which one of these guys wants to be Adam? The rat whips... Okay, so one of them needs to be whipped and pulled towards her. She jumps and pulls to bring herself closer to the guard. Or do I want to... Or do I want to move her? I might want to... I might want to pull the guard closer and then have the other one be brought to. Yeah. She'll pull probably this one closer. Or that one. Let's get one of these close ones out of the way. No, yeah. This one is going to be pulled towards her, because his name is Adam, and then he's going to be in pain. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's how we're gonna do this. Alright, take care, Ty. Alright, where do I put a name on you? Your name has to be visible somewhere. I think we're gonna put you on the shoulder. Yeah, we'll put you on the shoulder for right now. Shift A. Let's bring in some text. Let's... Adam. There we go. Do we put you in Minecraft text?
Hey, chat. I
Yes.
don't trust the fairies, but they make for an exciting apartment when they make something explode.
That they do. Geometry, extrude. There we go. Control P, parent to object. Adam. Adam. I wonder if I should make that text out of geometry nodes. Yeah, let's do that instead. String to curves. What we can do is we can create a string out here. I would say Adam. We can do a join geometry here. We can have a transform geometry here. We can bring that up here. Fill curve and gons. And then extrude mesh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Bring it down in size. Alright, there we go. Let's rotate you X by 90. Rotate Z by 90. Good. And then we can push this guy out on the Y. No. X. There we go. Push you out on the X. There we go. And then the Y. And then center. There we go. Still need to bring this thing back a little bit. Next song. Too slow. Alright, that does better. That much does better. Then we didn't want Minecraft regular. Yeah, there we go. Adam. There we go. Now we can do this to it, where we take every one of these shoulder pads and just add on that. So copy to selected. There we go. Now everybody can have their own name. Hey, Blooming, how's it going? What about me? Well, things are moving a little bit smoother on my computer without motion on. I'm kind of sad that motion is not going to be a thing for a few more streams until I'm able to bring it back. But it'll be good to bring it back when I do.
Verati is rolling a D20. They're going to asterisk setting up the sandwich stand for today asterisk. In your imagination.
In your
Not
imagination.
very difficult. Just a 5 or higher should do the task. Rolling that dice. It's a 13. Oh, yay, that's the stuff.
So, to make sure that your sandwich stand is actually going to work for today, you decide to actually plan things out. So, in your imagination, you decide on where to put him. Where to put up your sandwich stand. So, you're just like, you know what? I am going to set up probably on the second shelf. The third floor above Puka's steampunk parts store in order to be seen a little bit, right on the corner. So it's actually right above Sassy and Snarky's Classy Hoove, their pawn shop for clothing. So you're right on the corner there, and you think, yay, that's going to be a great idea. That's going to be a good idea. So you have a place planned out. Egg for breakfast? Oh, that sounds good. It's either loud or quiet. Yeah, we got 2 volumes. You say it's loud. Happy says it's quiet. I don't know where to put it. Not until I dive deep into exactly what I need to do. Alright, so we got somebody's name on there, and then we can pull them close to Empusa. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's give them a save. And then we want to go to layout. No, we want to go to... I think we want the camera in... I think we want the camera to zoom in on the name next.
Rolling a D20. They're going to I sing to my potion of healing while wearing a pretty dress. Just as Wassy is walking, roll 3 or higher, and this will be so. Rolling that dice. It's a 4. Nailed it.
So Foxo is playing the D20. They're going to sing. What is it? I sing to my potion of healing. So Foxo is wearing the loincloth of barbarian power, currently underwater, and they're like, you know what? I might need a little bit of help doing everything I want. So while he's currently hurting while underneath of the water, probably from holding his breath, he drinks the potion of healings. And you know what he does? I mean, the singing is kind of gurgled. It goes gurgle, but yeah. Foxo is still surviving underwater. Hi, Becca. How's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome on in. We're kind of like in a,
Hey, chat.
Yes?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Okay, please tell me that this is probably the best Foxo voice ever. Please. Please. That is by far the best Foxo voice we've had. Speaking of fish. Oh no. Well, let's get ahead of the trend then. Oh, we don't even have a shush bush, do we? We need to get that shush bush going. While we wait for one of those, yeah, why doesn't the outfit thing...
is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Media source, yep, media source 2. We're going to... Alright. Gonna browse. And then we want to go see media, streaming resources, video, animated shush bush. There we go. There's no audio on it at the moment, but... Fish. Ah. There we go. Fish. What is it? Fish. Oh. Cod? No. Salmon? Salmon. 6. Outfit 6. Goodness sakes. When timing is of the essence, it's kind of difficult. Cannon salmon. Cannon salmon. Kind of clips in with the background there. Alright. We might want to get rid of the background altogether, though. Accessories, steampunk, gun harness. There we go. Megazord, yeah. Megazord is actually not going to be captured completely. Alright, so I might want to... Alright, I might want to take the camera from this point. Yeah, I might want to take the camera from this point and zoom right on in here. Okay. And then... to there, and then I want the focus guy to move in on there. There we go. Good. Give that a save. So now he's down for a bit, and then he gets up, and then zoom. Yes. And then we're going to want a little bit of continual zoom. And then there, and then there. Yes. So, there we go. Good. And now from there, I actually want to take the camera and move it over to her. Okay, and then let's go ahead. From here and there, I want to bring over the focus. Shift S, selection cursor. There we go. Put that there. Okay. Okay, good. I like that. Floaty Fox, so yep. Okay, so how do we want to do this? We got them all in pain, and then one of them comes on up and then zooms in on his name, and then we need to zoom in on Empusa here. And we need to get her to save. We want to open up Demon Adjustable. Demon Adjustable. There we go. And this is going to... We gotta get her standing up and then in a pose.
After all, he said, fire at will.
Zoom in. And then from here, we need to get her on her feet. Right here, okay. Animation. Let's take a look at you. What do I need for you? Okay, face needs to have some set animations to start off with, and then main animations. We need to set those up really quickly too. So let's get rid of all the head animations, bring in the body, and we want to move on in with this one here. I think yours is... Let's go to here. Standing pose. Copy. Actually, we'll just grab all of this and do a copy. And then main animation. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. So now we're in a sort of standing pose. Okay, let's get ourselves positioned up here. Okay. Alright, how do we want to pose you?
Hey chat, I just want to randomly shout out Happy Wolf. Sassy or snarky, can you do that for me?
Again, we'll see how these commands all nicely work, or at least should.
Shout out!
Yeah. There's definitely a problem with the timing in between those TTSs. Like, I can't do them back to back to back to back. Is there... What is the delay on those? Banned words, pause, skip, mute, TTS. I wonder, do we have this set up? Yeah. I'm gonna put this up as wait to finish. And see how that goes. For the text-to-speeches. Yeah. Because if I set those to wait to finish, we might be able to have them back to back to back more often.
Hey, Puka, someone wants you to hear this. They said, this is a test.
Okay, so if I wait for that to happen, and then I bring in this next one, it should be okay, right? It should wait for that to finish. And then do the random words. But it doesn't. Okay. Well, poop.
Chat.
Have to.
OMG. Puka, I just realized what you are wearing. You need less of whatever that is. The horses have no fashion sense.
The horses weren't the ones to blame.
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground.
Wait a minute. Why is this a thing? Hold on. Oh, that's the scene. Okay, video editing. Okay, never mind. We're good. Alright, yeah, scene action. Okay. I thought we had you trapped in the binding circle. Quite a delay. It is. It is very much the big delay. Captain Jack and Foxo set up to wait for this command to finish. And I think, honestly, that might be what we needed to do. So that it does it every single time. Whoop. Oh, that's one problem with camera view, though. Alright, so we have sort of what we need. We now need to get her into, like, a pose and being ready to attack. So how do we want to pose her? What is that emote? Rack attack. That's an attack? How do we want to pose her? Because we need to have her notice the name tag and then wind up for the attack. So, how do I want to have her pose to start off? How do I want her pose to start off? Maybe... let's see here. I think that'll be a good pose to start off with, at least.
Hey, Chad. Sassy is so sassy.
Tch. Now the camera's got to zoom in on her here. Yeah, I think that's actually probably a good pose to start off on. Let's actually possibly move you down and then move you up. No. She'll be standing here, the camera will zoom into her face, and I'm gonna have to do a transition. Yeah. Okay, the camera will zoom in on her. So from here, we're gonna have to do a little bit of an idle pose. So, here. Oh, we don't have on... No, we have on individual origins. So the camera zooms in at that point. So it goes whoom, right up to the face. Okay. That seems rather natural. I like it. And then from here, we kind of need to stance out a bit. So we need to go from this pose to another pose. Wind up. That long. That's how long I want the wind up to be. Let's get her wind up pose. Actually, she does have to say something. Where's it at? 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 There we go. Fire at will. You should be firing at Adam. She pulls her chain whip. So maybe what we need to do is not do quite the stance of pullback yet, but maybe stand here for a second while the camera is on her eye. It zooms in on her eye. So zoom in on her eye, hold it there for a second. Right there. Hold. And then it needs to go down to her mouth. Okay, so zoom in on eye. Zoom in on eye. And then look through eye. And then it zooms in on mouth. Mouth. Do we have downloads for that voice? I forget if we do or don't. Let's take a look at this. Nope, okay. Adam's makeup, everything. Okay.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I put on the treasure.
You put on... Apparently he's found the treasure. Out of all the water walking he's been doing with the loincloth of barbarian power and the healing potion. Alright, Captain Jack.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They're going to... I put on the treasure with a dragon. That's quite the task, near impossible if you don't keep your wits about you. Your target is an 80. Good luck rolling that dice. It's a 7. This doesn't look good.
So Foxo, finding that he probably needs more than a loincloth underwater, finds some treasure, and it's like, you know what? I'm gonna use some of this treasure as my armor. and attempts to put it on, but then realizes that he's underwater and starts taking damage. Thankfully, there is a dragon there, but he's rather amused at Foxo's inability to breathe underwater. So, and doesn't immediately save him. But yeah, Foxo's underneath of the water trying to put on some treasure, and it doesn't work. With a dragon. Not so much on the good going there, Foxo. Well, we haven't had too many problems with it since I changed it over to Will Wait. But we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see if we run these together. Sets up a sandwich stand for real this time. It's for real in your imagination.
A D20.
Oh, jeez.
They are going to percent sets up the sandwich stand for real percent after I put some socks on. Percent it's within your power. If the roll is 06 or higher, it will be a success. Percent rolling that dice. Percent it's a 2. Percent the pheasant not smiling upon you.
Oh no. Yeah, the text-to-speech failed. Whenever the text-to-speech fails, it switches over to a different voice for some reason. I don't know why. And the percents are actually pauses in between that I've put in between there. You have the greatest idea of putting the sandwich stand on that corner. You know, it's a great idea. You thought it through. You pull out the sandwich stand and didn't take into calculation that it is on a graded walkway. And all of your sandwich stuff falls through the catwalk onto the street below. And now there is just a bunch of sandwiches on the ground. After you put on some socks.
Hey chat, quick question for Evione. Do you have a sonar? You should message Puka what they look like on Bluesky.
Bluesky? There's the link for Bluesky. You know, yeah. You know, my DMs are open on there if you ever want to just show me any artwork that you're working on. No, here comes an ad. We'll be back in a bit, guys. I'm just going to continue working on the animation. When did Foxo get so posh? Hello, Sacred Lotus. Hopefully you're dodging the advertisements. Oh, they're going to start in a minute, though. When we lost motion. Oh my gosh, there is a problem. I just noticed. I'm gonna have to fix this. Fun Demon. Yeah, that one. There's a problem here. We're gonna have to get rid of these. Spawn zone? No, we need collision. Here we go. Yeah, there's a problem here. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of these guys here. That's a problem. Alright, much better. Needs a butler outfit to match his voice. You know, hold on. Let me see if we can do something though. Hold on. Accessories. No, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Is this the... Does that add it on? I can't even tell. No, I don't think it does. Okay, the monocle is not even on me. Okay. Okay, so that puts that on. So we would need steampunk top hat. There we go. We got a top hat. And apparently the monocle isn't working. But at least Foxo has a hat now. I'm gonna change outfits. Unless you guys are gonna get it right before I do. Oh wait, no, it's not probably not great. And while there's an ad break, that's not fair. I'll wait until after the ad break and then say I'm gonna be changing my outfit. Why the overwhelming magenta? Because I was fixing something inside of Dream Avatars. Okay. Alright, it moves down to the mouth. What is the Adam's makeup everything? You should be firing at Adam. And then you can never trust them. Let's go ahead and grab video editing. Let's bring in that audio into Audacity. And let's figure this one out. Okay, so we want to bring on in downloads.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit
change!
What are they called anyways? I thought they were called puns. Pun Demon, yeah. Okay, dokie. Pun Demon. Oh, that's because, right. Now I remember. Okay, what are we outfitting to? You! Yes, we can. We can. Let's get the outfit set up, actually. Load. Becca. There you are. You are outfit number 4. That's what you are. There we go. Shush Bush is back. Shush Bush. So we need to grab stuff from media voice acting. Sounds. Voice acting. Ooh, Steampunk Parts Store, Pun Demon, and Pun Demon 3. Okay. You guys aren't going to be able to hear that, even with, Okay, so we're gonna want this section here. Let's get an effect, noise reduction. Noise reduction. Do the whole thing. Effect, noise removal. Noise reduction, go. Okay, that removes that. Now we need to increase the volume in that specific area. Ow. Okay. Okay, so now what I want to do is select this section. Give it a copy. And I think what I do is... I think I do the Killeringer twice on that, am I correct? Save project as... Steampunk Parts Store. Fun Demon 3. Let me do... Open recent files. Nope. Nope. Open recent files. Fire at will. Pandemon 2. Oh my gosh. No. No, 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 no. Open recent files. Undemon, fire at will. Hopefully it's this one. Oh, I remember what I did. Okay. So we're going to copy this, and then we're going to bring in multiple tracks. So, track, add new, stereo track. Tracks, add new. Tracks, add new, stereo track. Yes, thank you. There we go. Alright, this one needs to have a reversal, a reverb, special, reverse, effect, reverb, apply, effect, special, reverse again, and then these two need Killeringers. Effect, Killeringer module, apply, and then alright, file, and then save project. File, export audio. Atoms. Make up everything. Media. There we go. Nope. Voice acting. Sounds voice acting? Sounds voice acting. Here we go. Save. Export. There we go. Good. Who's bedooping me? How dare you? Oh. Doesn't look like there's anybody currently over on the YouTube side. Gotta double check to make sure that I'm not missing anybody's speech over on the YouTube side. Shush Bush better be, Shush Bush be better than a couple of glitter glue sticks holding up a sheet. Yeah, you can't actually trust them to actually hold it up for the full length of time. They get impatient. Yeah. Hopefully we can actually, so, here's the funny thing about motion, Sacred Lotus. The funny thing about motion is that, so motion goes away, and I lose my apartment, alright? So, currently my apartment sits above my steampunk parts store. So, you could consider Puka homeless, alright? But, I own those apartments. I'm not supposed to be in the apartment, so possibly we can lure it with the apartments got condemned. However, back in the real world, motion, as long as it gets more support, is possibly coming back in a offline mode so that we can still use the apartment. But it's not going to update after that. So we could possibly think that we're squatting in our own apartment after it's been condemned. Well, we eventually have got to figure out a new place to go to, but we'll stay inside of our apartment as long as it lasts. Yeah, that's gonna be the lore on how everything is going. We've got to eventually find our new place, but until then, we can squat inside of our own apartment. We got to just wait for the cops to leave so that we can head back on in. Yeah. Can't wait for the new setup. A alleyway with a cardboard box and a bunch of monitors. Ah! The health inspector came and saw it wasn't up to snuff. Snuff. Yeah, obviously we gotta have enough snuff in there, right? It's not full and filled with enough snuff. Alright, so now we want this one, maybe? Or, no, not this one. We want... we want Adam. Ah, Adams make up everything. Here it is. Okay. So we want this. And then we cut it here, and then we bring down you in volume. And then we actually... Okay, listen to this song really quickly. Omeo, if you're here. It sounds like there's a villager in the background. Does it not sound like there's a villager in the background of that song? I know it has to be from Final Fantasy 14, but I mean... That really sounds like a villager in the background.
You should be firing at Adam. You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust him. After all. You should be firing at Adam. You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them. After all, atoms make up everything.
Perfect. Okay, good. So now we need to... What? Nope. Now we need to get the... At least the base animation down for this. Because I want the camera to zoom in on her mouth for the first half of that. And then the second portion of that, I want it to zoom out, and I want her to grab Adam and pull him close to her. And then I want her to deliver the punchline. So...
You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them. After all, Adam's...
Okay.
You should be firing at Adam.
Now, do I cut it here?
You can never trust them. After all, Adams make up everything.
Yeah, maybe what we can do is...
You can never trust them.
Yeah, we'll cut it here with that. And then we'll do all of the actions, and then...
At Adam, you can never trust them.
Whoosh.
After all, Adams make up everything.
There we go. Okay, so yeah. So what we need to do is do an action where she's going to pull
You can
Adam
never
close.
trust them. You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them.
Okay, so maybe what we need to do is actually pull back at this point. Yes.
Adam.
And then I'm going to extend the space in between here and there so that we have time to pull back. So from here to there. Yes. And then animation. So we'll want the camera to pull back and then
You can never trust them.
during that time we can start doing a
You
pose
should
here.
be firing at Adam.
All right.
You should be firing at You should. You should
Hey chat, remember to give Puka a follow. He is here every week.
be firing at Adam. Firing at Adam. Adam. You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them.
Okay, that sounds good. Best support you can give is free. Just sharing the stream, being with staying in chat with Lurk. Yeah, it's all good. Uh oh, who's badooping me even more? DMs. Badoop badoop.
You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them.
Alright, so then we do a zoom out, and then we have to start doing a pose. So let's go to here.
You can never trust them.
Bum, 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 bum. Give it a save.
You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them.
Yeah, that's probably good. We need to now take that and turn it into a pose where she's getting ready to toss the whip.
You can never trust them.
So I want to kind of like go to here, I guess. Let's go to there. And then...
Puka, you need
Yes.
to be drinking water. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
You can never trust them.
Yep. There we go.
You can never trust them. You can never trust. You can never trust. You can never trust them. You can never trust them.
Give it a save. Hydrate. Oh, sorry. I completely missed that. Oh. Gotten through at least 2.5 hours worth of animation on this. This is doing good. We're doing good. Got some reactionary hurt from the extras. Getting Impusa set up for the next attack, which is going to be a heck of a lot, heckin' complicated, that's for sure. Because we actually have to do a whip.
You can never trust them. You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them.
Alright, so now, how did I have this thing set up? Okay. So I think what we're going to do
You can
is we're going to move this guy
never trust them.
downward to here.
You can never trust them.
Okay, that seems about right. Aeon, hello. Salt does, in fact, taste salty. Thankfully, I'm not having salt water. So, the whip is kind of complicated. Basically, what I have is that the end of this whip is kind of like being controlled by this guy here. And then the whip itself kind of, has different points inside of it, and I'm not sure whether or not what I should do about it. Okay, what's this then? So this moves outward like that. Do I move this portion out in order to contact with them? I think that's probably the best one. Yeah, because this one is, what, endpoint? And then this one is... This one's the curly Q, but...
Hey, Chad. Oh!
Yeah.
Did I say it right?
No, you didn't. You said just ow. Ow. Maybe... What do we do if... Start radius? No! Restart. So Blender's been having this little issue of not doing what I want it to do.
You can never trust them.
But it's okay. I thankfully save enough times per minute.
You can never trust them.
I think best is this one.
Never trust them. Never trust them. Never trust them.
What if I put this one on elastic? Okay. Let me take a look at this in waveform. Okay, so here's that. And that's not going to be doing me any favors whatsoever. So... I need this one on the Z-axis. Where's the Z-axis for this guy? Endpoint, Z location, there it is. Z location, I need you to be the elastic one. What? Why? Maybe you need to be the elastic one? Elastic? No, okay. X location? Elastic? Nah, okay.
Trust.
Oh, both of them were selected, that's why.
You can never trust them. Never trust them.
Okay, and then you need to be elastic.
Never trust them.
No.
Trust them. Them.
Alright, which one of these is actually good enough? It is, in fact, X rotation? No, that's not right. That's not right. That doesn't seem right. X rotation.
Never trust them.
Okay, that in fact doesn't do anything. That's what I figured.
Never trust them. Never trust them. Never trust them. Trust them. Never trust them. Trust them. Never trust them. Never trust them.
I think probably the best thing to do is probably to take that end and just put another chain around him in order to pull him in. You can animate with geometry nodes. Oh, I know. I know. Let's give you, just so you know. Oh, I can't give you, can I give a link inside of YouTube? Let's grab, let's do a download. And then I might be able to copy this link. Copy link. Or copy text. Copy. And then we're going to put this into here. There we go. Then it'll go into YouTube. There we go. There's some downloads. You can just go ahead and put in $0 if you want to get anything I have. One of the things that I have here is the simulation nodes for these fireflies that I have here on this book. Basically, they just kind of like fall around a certain gravity point, and they use the simulation nodes to kind of like manipulate depending on where the book is, because the book is currently its central gravity point. Some of these particle things are super simple. Like the simulation node is like complicated beyond the point where I barely understand it. I have some geometry nodes that have a little bit more simple particle system that basically just allows just random particles to move across the screen without any sort of gravity so that they don't take up too much processing power. But yep, they're all free. You can do whatever you want with them. do as you will. You can even make the same exact animation if you want to with the stuff that I give. If you so feel like it. Okay.
You can never trust them.
Yes, okay, that's good enough, I think. Now let's go ahead... Now let's go ahead and swing the whip forward. I think that would be good.
Trust them.
Okay.
You can never trust them. You can never trust them. You can never trust them. Never trust them. Them. You can never trust them. You can never trust them.
It's good. Alright, so now from here... I'm gonna want her to kind of do a... Oh, goodness gracious. Foxo, seriously. Do-do-do-do. Foxo, you think of always the cringiest things to say. Something's weird here. I'm not quite certain. I think the head and the body. There we go. That's much better. There we go. That seems pretty good. Now, we kind of want to get that arm to be sort of visible. Alright, that seems about like a good pose. We just need to get the camera into position for that. And I think then we can start working on whether or not how the chain actually wraps around the character and is being pulled towards her. Oh. So what are people working on? Typically people are working on things while they're watching a stream about art. It's a good thing to have on in the background. Alright, let's give that a save and head off to the Pun Demon section. File open, Pun Demon. And then we're gonna get that camera fixed up. Do you want blood? No, that's not gonna work. We want the city, but we don't want all of the city. No. Where is the simple section? I thought that I had brought into here, at least into the Pun Demon section, that this was gonna be in here. No, something's wrong here. That's not right. Land. Road section. Oh, okay. We're gonna just make a road here. Road. We'll put that road in there, and then I can get rid of the rest of the city. Okay. Let's pull out Wilwatt. This is part of the Pun Demon, so we gotta keep that in there. Coloring. That's the limited art. That's fine. My wife does some of the coloring as well. She does that to just relax. Some of the applications that you can get for your phone. Okay, yeah, here we go. This is not ideal. And then we kind of want to do a zoom, a setup. To there. Do a little bit of focal length zoom in. Very little. And then we want to zoom right on into the face. And then... not sure if I want to move out with it or not. We'll keep it on in for right now. And then we want to grab that focus. Bring it on up here. Shift S, selection of cursor. There we go. Okay, good. And then let's do a save here. I'm gonna wanna get that audio in here perfectly. Let's go
Hey
back
Chad,
over to...
remember to give
Hunting.
Puka a follow. He is here every week.
Now, it's like the third time that you've said that. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do we have it multiple times in here? I don't think so. Something out. I wonder, can I add in anything visual here that tells me what line is what? I thought that there was a thing that I could set for notepads to make it so that I could see each line and its numbering. View, zoom, default zoom. No, okay. Oh, there used to be something like, I think, like Notepad Plus or something like that. I forget what it was called. That helped out with all Notepad things. Chat. There we go. Bring this down. You have what it takes to be... Oh, okay. Okay. Actually, I'm wondering. So it goes up to at least 95. I'm pretty sure. Or does it not? Foxo 93? I'm pretty sure it goes up to 93. Well, none of that is even working. Why not? Hold on. Commands. Foxo. Foxo says... Alright, random message, treat message, add message, specific message. And then specific identifier, Fox full message, command, Fox. Oh, that's why it didn't work. Okay, well, no, it should have done Foxo full message then. Interesting. Now, if we do a save on that and we did Foxo 95, that should actually do something, right? Specific message. If it's not random, if it's not treat, if it's not dad joke, and it's not add, it needs to read arg1 text, which would be 95. Take Foxo response, hey chat, and turn that into Foxful message. And that should go there. You should be doing something, right?
Foxful message.
Okay, that's correct. And then Foxful message. That's correct. Argument 1 text, which would be the number. Random treat, dad joke. And then it should take the context of the message. And it should be at least Foxo 92. You should work. But it doesn't. Foxo random? Does Foxo random work?
Hey chat, I'm not a really creative person. I'm always thinking inside the fox.
Okay, Foxo random does. Specific message. Yeah, arg1 text should be that and should trigger that. Foxo 70. I know that there's a message for Foxo 70. There has to be. Has to be. Interesting. And it cannot select the specific message. Why not? How curious. Well then. Well.
Hey chat. Hey Puka.
Yeah.
Genfire says to make sure you are wearing pants.
Okay, so that works. Why didn't the other ones work? Why didn't the others work? Is there not 100 messages here? Maybe that's the problem. Foxo 50. Yeah, maybe there's not 100 100 pants. There's 100 pants here.
Hey chat, think of a number between 1 and 100 You got the number in your head. I'll give you a couple more seconds. Here we go. Was your number 80?
Heh. It was not. Okay, now where's that one at? Here we go. Was your number... I want to find... number...
Chat, those hoses think they're all that, but really, I'm the centerpiece of the streams. Oh, yeah. Puka is here too, I guess.
Okay, so we have Foxo 50. Okay, so that's number 50. 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. I should have done 70. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. 98, 99, and 199. And this is the 100th message that Foxo has been given. Let's see how many more you guys can give me. Okay, so we do have 100 messages in here. Save. Why is it not able to grab some of them? Foxo 100. Wood 100. Was it just failing? And then that's why?
Hey chat, this is the 100th message that Foxo has been given. Let's see how many more you guys can give me.
Alright. Alright. So for some reason it just wasn't reading it correctly. Alrighty, so now we need to open up a second one of these windows and put the audio in there. Pun Demon is what we want. Ah. Oh. No. File, open a recent, demon adjustable. No, cancel. Yeah. File, demon, adjustable. Here we go. Don't save. We are at 3484. I'm gonna just shove this over here really quickly. And video editing 3484. Right there, right? 3484. And then we bring on in the audio. Grab one, bring it on down.
You should be firing at Adam. You should be firing at Adam.
Your first wave starts at 3671.
You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them. After all,
I thought I moved the camera down at that point. Interesting. Oh, I don't. Okay.
you should be firing it. You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them. After all, you can never trust them. You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them.
Okay. And then we want to kind of do a wind up with the camera.
You can never trust them. Firing at Adam. You can never trust them. You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them. You can never trust them.
Oh, goodness. I am zoned in on actually trying to get this done. Oh, I wish I could tell you guys about the secret project that I'm having. Once we're done today, I've got to start working on that again. Thankfully, you'll be seeing that, like, later in the week. Oh, you won't tell. I can't tell. Like, this goes way above me. Way above me. Like, actually, you're in the moderator chat. I can tell the moderators. Let me hit it. Here we go. Moderated text chat. Yeah. Alright, there is a spoiler tag on that. And then, there. There we go. It is now in there. Uh-oh. Hello, puppy. Oh, the puppy has come to join me now. Well, I didn't know about that. Oh, goodness. There. I'm gonna give you in moderators chat. I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek. And then Want to grab this, do a... Go to there. Go to here. Oh, downloads is what I want. Here's some... I'm gonna put a spoiler attachment, and then we're gonna do a paste, and we're gonna spoiler attachment. I don't know. The puppy is giving me teeny little kisses on the knee. Why are you giving me teeny kisses, puppy? Why? Are you wanting to go out? Puppy might want to go out. Pop the coloring, just finished. Art. Oh. Ew. Oh, this is traditional coloring. I can see the shading. Oh, this is good. Uh-oh. We might need to go out here in a second. Puppy is needing to go out. Alright. How do we do puppy potty break? Puppy cam? No. We don't want puppy cam. We want puppy potty break. Where's puppy potty break at? We don't have it. I know we have it. Add text. Puppy BRB. Okay. Text. Puppy potty break. BRB. There we go. For some reason, I didn't have that text in there. Alright, we need to go out. Alright, let's take the puppy out here for a second. Battle Royale. Field play. Battle Royale. I think that's the right one.
Hey chat, did Puka or any of the mods shout out any friends recently? Get on that or something.
Can't find one of the doggos. Oh. Those commands still work, right? Okay, good. Good. Hey. I'm glad that they do. Especially Foxo 13. Because those messages should be all accessible individually.
Chat. You can help support Puka with tips. Last time I helped out with tips, I knocked summiting over.
Summiting over? Yeah, I lost a dog. I don't know where he went. There's supposed to be a third dog inside of my office. I gotta finish my ice cream sandwich. And then I gotta go find him. There we go. And your imagination too. Ah. Alright, where's my other dog?
Emergency with service. Emergency with service. Emergency with service.
Chameleon machine, chameleon machine, chameleon, chameleon. Let them know. Machine, chameleon machine, chameleon, chameleon. Let them know. Machine, chameleon machine, chameleon, chameleon. Let them know. Machine, chameleon machine, chameleon, chameleon. Let them know.
Emergency with service. Emergency with service. Emergency.
I swear. I swear. Every now and then. Okay. Stop your potty break. Done.
You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them.
Chameleon machine, chameleon machine, chameleon, chameleon. Let them know. Machine,
Emergency with service. Emergency with service.
chameleon.
Okay, seems good.
Machine, chameleon machine.
And then we need to pull the character close.
Emergency with service. Emergency with service.
And then we want to, from here, pull him back. Hut. Hut. Nope, okay. There we go, good. Now the camera needs to move next to her. And then it goes Burton.
Hey chat, pants are totally overrated.
Yes, yes, sassy and snarky, I know.
After 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 all after all after after all after all after all Adams after all after all after all after all Atoms make up everything. After all, atoms make After all, atoms make up everything. After all, atoms make up everything. Everything. Thing.
Explosion.
Everything.
Flum. Flum.
Everything.
Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Now, how do I want him to... Do I want his soul to be sucked in with some particles? Or do I just want the blood? I don't know. Do I want the do I just want the blood, or do I want some soul particles too? If I do, I think maybe I'm gonna have the particles kind of be passive. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have the particles kind of be passive. So... I think that'll be good. Hello! Hey Mob Slayer, how's it going? Odd seeing you over on YouTube. The YouTube side. YouTube. Hey, you guys.
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
we got that camera action going. I think now we can go back to the other one, which is this one. Demon adjustable. Demon adjustable. That's weird. Oh, there it goes. There was text from the stream avatars. There was text from the stream avatars, but it didn't pull up on either of my chats, my YouTube or my Twitch. And I was like, who just said something? Am I streaming to a third platform I don't know about? Not, got Twitch on the new phone. Oh, new phone. So I'm over here. Well, welcome over to here. I don't think that there's many commands that you can do over there. I'm wondering if there is. There should be. What are some of the commands that can be done from over at the YouTube side? Commands. Follower. Apparently you can do it. I think you can do a clip from that side if you do clip. Emote command. I think exclamation point tail swish with no spaces. That one should work from that side. Ooh, fan art. Exclamation point fan art should actually bring up something. That'd be interesting to see. That has a 60-second cooldown though. I wonder if that will work.
Hey chat, you can be cool, but can you be cool as a cool Fox OD?
Fox OD. As a Fox OD. Saxphody. Alrighty, we're getting good. Getting some results.
You can never trust them.
Alright, so now we're gonna need this guy to kind of like stretch on out. So we want...
You can never trust them.
Ooh, oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. Ooh, what have I done? Okay, hold on. That needs to go away. And then that, I think the foot needs to step out a little sooner. That kind of looks a tad ridiculous, so... The foot needs to kind of precede the body. There we go. Or the foot needs to not precede the body. It needs to, what is it? Precede? Precede? Yeah, I think it's precede. There we go. And then... Nope. This one. That one. There we go. Good, 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 good. Alicia, thank you for being the 4th person. You is 4th.
Never trust them.
Puka, get some
Hi.
of that H20 in you. Lap,
Hey.
lap, lap, lap. Drink it like this.
H20. Get that H20 in you. I really need to change that 20 to a 2 and O. H20. Oh gosh, my spelling is terrible.
Never trust them.
Where is the SWAT team? There it is. Alright. There we go. Where's the SWAT team? There's the SWAT team right here. One of them's named Adam. But you really can't trust him. You know why?
After all, atoms make up everything.
Atoms make up everything.
After all, atoms make up everything. After all, atoms make up everything.
Now, why is that timed differently? Oh, that's right. Video editing. Okay.
Atoms make up everything.
Okay, so I think I changed
After all,
atoms make up everything.
atoms make up
Okay, the voice needs to actually hit here. So you two need to go to here. There we go, give that a save.
You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them. You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them. You can never trust them. You can never trust them. Never trust them. After all,
Ah, that's a problem. We'll have to fix that in the camera thingy.
after all, atoms make up everything. After all, atoms make up
Oops, nope.
everything. Atoms make up everything.
I wonder if the soul should be actually added to the book. The soul might want to be added to the book rather than the actual demon. That's a good idea, though. I didn't hear Foxo talk. Ah, there's that glitch again. Luna! Hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. Do-do-do. I want to do an SO at Luna.
Shout out!
Foxo, work this time, please. Please? Please work?
Ooh, look everyone. It's a cupcake. Just like a lunar cupcake, they are both sweet and out of this world.
There we go. Good. Every once in a while, Foxo glitches out and doesn't do the TTS. I might have to talk with them to figure out why that is. Dashboard. Delay, seconds, 0, no. No idea why that doesn't work. Oh well.
You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them.
I'm thinking I take this guy and duplicate him around the other character. Either that or I just take a chain. Just a regular old chain Geonode. Yeah, just take a regular chain old Geonode and plop it on that character. That might work good. Manage, and then we'll see about that. Never fed my baking into a werewolf. Maybe I should try. Oh yeah, that's right. Do werewolves that transform, do they eat anything you bake? That would be interesting. It's like, the cupcake that turns you to werewolf. Do a good poke. How about you? I think I'm doing okay. I'm getting through this animation. I want to get to a point where I can actually do animate. I want to get to a point where we go a couple more puns in, and then we'll call that as a part 1. And also, I'm on a super secret project that I can't tell you about. Hopefully you'll hear about it later in the week. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm doing a super secret project for somebody. And I can't tell you who. Because if I told you who and when, you might actually guess.
At Adam, you can never trust them.
Alright, let's go ahead. Put a mesh plane on here. Oh, wait. That's right. We're gonna need to put it on the SWAT team character. That's right. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that. Alright. We want to open up the SWAT team. SWAT team, here we go. We're gonna need to move that guy over. I do love a good secret project, right? It does involve fire, at least. It does involve fire and twerking. Oh gosh. Can you see the chat? Of course I can. Yes, I can see the chat. Thank you, by the way, Big Dog. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry. I get sucked into the project every once in a while, being like, ooh, I'm zoning in on my project. I can do this. And then I just ignore chat. It just happens. Say no more. Oh. There is also a secret version of the secret animation too. It's a secret version. There's secrets on top of secrets. I'm just hoping that with some of the silly YouTube compression that it's going to be able to be seen. Alright, so you need to be caught and pulled forward. Yeah. And then the chain comes out. Yes. Where's the chain? Oh. Apparently it's not being shown in this one. Oh, that's because I don't have her up. Alright, great. Punkybus. Here we go. Punkybus. Here you are. Adam. And then... right here is when I want the chain to... kind of like up here around him. So we're going to... add in a plane. We're going to have this plane... be attached to the chest bone here. Control P, bone relative. Okay, and I want to make sure that this is attached to the right, in the right area too. Okay, so this is in the right zone. You are gonna have a geometry. Oh, you're gonna. Nope. Geometry nodes, and then new geometry node. We're gonna do a curve spiral. Curve spiral. We're gonna plug you right on in. And then if I add on another geometry node along with a chain curves should be good enough to turn that curve into a chain there. Good. Let's go ahead and now take that spiral. Let's bring it down to a resolution that's actually going to wrap around him. So end radius, bring it on down, height of 0. Good, and then we kind of want to put it there. And then keep on bringing it down. It's probably good. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you do want any of this stuff for yourself, how do you learn how to do all this? YouTube. But download. There's a Gumroad link for everything that I've created. All these little tools, including this little chain guy that I have here. That's downloadable. Oh! Thank you. Oh, hey, welcome on in. Big dog. Ah! That'd be you. Okay. Here. I'm gonna show you something that, that is rather, slightly complex. Where is... Give me a save file on this one. Open Puka's procedural environments. No, not the procedural environments. Well, I mean, I guess there's the procedural environments. That one's more understandably what it's supposed to do. This guy right here. We have area, shape, grass. That's what it is. I want the regular grass on here. Here. I can literally generate random caves inside of Blender. And just by using a few things, it's just like, oh, we're gonna just generate more Minecraft. And that's all done by this spaghetti work down here. That's nice little spaghetti work. Where it basically takes a noise texture and it says, oh, okay, all this is stone. Anything that's not stone could possibly be grass, could possibly be the what is that, deep slate? That's right, deep slate. And then there's other noise inside of here that turns it into diamonds. All this nice little spaghetti work. There's a water feature inside of here. Where's the water? There's the water feature. Turn on that water feature. There it is. And this water feature kind of procedurally generates what direction the water actually flows down from. So it flows from up here. Change the position at where it's at to over there. And then the water will follow that path downward. Yeah. Just follow it downwards. It's all learned from YouTube. All learned from YouTube. I want to file, open, SWAT team. Here we go. Don't save. Why didn't any of those work? Did the fireworks work?
Hey, chat. Puka
there it
won't
goes.
admit it, but his favorite outfit is number 88.
Outfit number 88? Which one's that? And yes, we have like over 200 outfits for this character. Number 88 is Rickroll. Oh my gosh. I didn't make this one. I did not make this one. 88. Go! Oh, that's right. We have a shush bush. Where's the shush bush? Shush bush! Right here. 88. There we go. Are the horses gonna say anything?
Not
There we go.
looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change! Oh my god, gotta change the outfit.
All from YouTube. That's in the same book. Yep. There's a ton of tutorials out there. I might suggest Blender Guru. Blender Guru is by far one of the more well-known tutorial creators for this program. He's kept up to date for each iteration, large iteration that is. Okay, so we have a chain on him, and we need it to kind of like shrink down in its chain size because this has very small links on it. And I need those links to be a little bit smaller. If I were to take those geometry nodes and turn down the radius of these things. Resample curve? Is that the one I need? No. Evaluated. Nope, that's not going to help me. Curve the points isn't going to do me any good either.
Bing bang.
Bing bang. I'm going to have to just change the chain on these guys here. Yeah, I'm just going to have to change the thing here, because you need to change in terms of what size the item is. So the instance needs to change. Let's do a resample length, resample curve, instance to points. Length needs to be 1. So what if I had a value of 1? What if I had a value of 1 and then just ran it through a math on this guy here, added on 0.13 to this guy, and that should not... Oh, that's right. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. I need the 1 to equal that in terms of math. How about I just change the scale of it? Each one of these guys, bring it down a bit, and then I'll just manually change it here too. There we go. It's a dirty process, but at least that'll work. Because that'll make the chain links the same size as the one that's coming at him. So there we go. Now I can go back to the other one, which is the curved spiral. And I can get that to a sort of a point I want it to be. I think I'm going to do a noise on this guy because I don't want it to wrap perfectly around him. I want it to kind of like wrap around him in a random sense, but not too random. So I'm going to set position on this with a vector math. Vector math. math. There you are. Turn this to 4D. And I have to add on a negative 0.5 in order to make everything kind of equals onto 0. Duplicate, and then I want to do a multiply by a random number here. And this should set things... Ooh, okay, so now we have it moving in a random direction. That's good. But I want it to be a little bit less random. So I'm going to bring down the scale of this thing here to about here is where I want it. Because that will bring everything kind of like in this weird sloppy mess here. And now I'd want to do the multiplication down a bit. There we go. And that brings everything more into a sloppy circle. That's what we need. That is what we need. We now need to get this thing to have a little bit less on the radius. Start radius and end radius both need to shrink on down a tad, so that they wrap around the person. Good. And now I think this thing is going to be the... Yeah. So now this slider is what makes the chain wrap around the person. There we go. So if we plug this to the outside, then on the outside we can kind of like put an animation of this, because the chain comes out right there. Chain comes out right there, and then it needs to wrap around whoop, 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 like that. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Chat
like that.
For Ior. Wait, what?
For Ior? For Ior. Slappa. Love watching this. I could never imagine knowing how to do this. Okay. I can explain how all of this works and how I figure out how all of this works fairly simply. If you cook spaghetti in a pot and it gets cooked, and then you take that spaghetti and toss it against the wall, that's how this works.
They just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Heal command. Hi Lois, how's you doing? Change the change sounds like it should. Yeah, basically if you toss spaghetti at the wall, it'll stick. If it doesn't stick, then yeah. Because this is literally just spaghetti. Look. See? I've taken a spiral command. This is just basically saying, hey, it's a spiral. I did a few sliders to make sure I know what I want the spiral to look like. And I take the set position here, and I'm offsetting it from its original position by a random texture. 5 little nodes right there. That just tells me, okay, randomize those thingies. So now this should wrap around as soon as the chain gets... Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, that's it. That's what I want. Alright, let me take a better look at this. So the chain goes out, wraps around. Yep, now we can get this guy to kind of like be like, oh god! So let's go outward. So we want to have him go from this position, and almost we just want to take him and put him on a neutral position. So rotate and grab, just like that. I just reset him into a neutral Minecraft position. Goes whoop, right like that. Push down the animation. Ooh. What's this over here? What is this? No, I don't know what you are. What are you? You're object transformation. Oh, okay. Oh well, it's on the same level. That's fine. I'm gonna want a separate connection then. We're gonna go ahead and copy this, because I do not want this on the same level as that. Let's head back a few steps. Yeah. Actually, go ahead and get rid of this. Delete. And then... Yes. Okay. About right here. Okay. Now I can take this guy and push it down now, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so now we push this down. Whoop. Excuse me. I want to push it down. There we go. And then we want to hold forward. Yes. More. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Now we got the animation going. Doing some new model work again. I can safely say this. Why is Unity Animator so garbage? I don't know. I have yet to even touch that. It became John Minecraft. John Minecraft. John. Give that a save. Alright, and I think now we can take this guy and pull him at the Puncubus. Yep, here we go. So he's stuck there. Right here. Right here, we're going to pull him that way. And then we literally just pull you this way. Rip. And then I think you're going to be right outside the view of the camera. Yeah, you'll be just right outside the view of the camera. Good, and then...
Hey chat, if you sub to Puka, you can use the tail swish emoji. It's super popular. Yay, yay, tail swish.
I'm really glad of Fox's new voice. I really am. It definitely has a little bit more emphasis on certain aspects. Yay, yay. Where is Fox that plays D&D? I gotta listen to more of this. Go! Come on, play D&D! I hope it's actually gonna work instead of fail again. Oh, it's gonna fail again, isn't it? It's just gonna go straight to Captain Jack, hopefully? Or is it even gonna do Captain Jack?
Foxo is rolling a D20. They're going to... I will sneak past the tiara of fairy power on a plane. It's got some difficulty to it. A 07 should be good enough. Rolling that dice. It's a 10, like a hero.
So, Foxo is in the ocean with the loincloth of barbarian power, currently drowning next to a water dragon as it's amused. Apparently, to stop his drowning, he needs to get past the Tiara of Fairy Power. Okay, then. And Foxo does, in fact, sneak past the Tiara of Fairy Power. Let's say the dragon was wearing it. The dragon was wearing this tiara, and that's how Foxo is going to stop drowning under the water. He's going to obtain the power of the tiara. Oh my gosh. Gonna obtain the power of the tiara that thing. And he does, in fact, grab it. Foxo is no longer drowning. Okay. Drowning. Alright, so now that we're here, we need to pull you into there. So let's go ahead, pull you into position. There we go. Right here. Now, I have yet to figure out how I want his head to explode, but that is definitely what is supposed to happen. Because his head is going to be exploding. Woo! Yeah, that works perfectly. Whoop, whoop. Because as it views here, it looks like one nice quick cut between whoop, whoop, there, when in fact, you see it like here, and it's whoop, whoop, like that on the outside. But how it's viewed is completely different. Camera tricks, old style camera tricks done in high-end software. Alright, so now that we have him like that, I feel like the Punkibus needs a little bit more adjusting. Demon adjustable.
You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them.
Boom. What? What? SWAT team. Don't save. Okay. Why is thing? Why is thing? Yeah, that should be right there, right? Right. Still alive. Yeah, that should be in there. Give it a save. Huh. File, open recent, demon adjustable. Why is it not there? Interesting. Alright, what happens if I were to bring in that guy again? Let's do another import. Let's do another link of exactly the SWAT team. Still alive? Well, that's not gonna help me. File, open recent SWAT team, don't save. Okay, You are there. You should be in file still alive. Or just alive. SWAT 7. No, you're there. Open Demon Adjustable. We want to go to layout. We want alive. Okay, yeah. Alrighty, now let's go ahead and just bring in another one of these guys. Maybe that'll work. Alive. Alive. Okay, what happens when we do that? Uh-huh. Nothing happens. Literally nothing. Shh. Link. Alive. Oh, that's why. Okay. Grab. Alright, it still doesn't bring in that... Still doesn't bring that in. Why not? Interesting. File. Open SWAT team. Don't save. Geometry nodes. Maybe for some reason this needs to be realized. Realized instance. I don't know. We'll put in that for some reason. See if that helps. I wouldn't think that it would. Change Uno curves. Wrap. Wrapped. And then do a save. Okay, file Demon Adjustable. Nope. Okay. Okay. Huh. And it doesn't actually exist in here. Why not? There it is. It's there. It exists. Somehow... Somehow it doesn't actually exist. Why doesn't it exist? Right. Interesting. Geometry nodes. Yeah, it's there. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to, but it doesn't show up. It's there. Why doesn't it exist? That is wacky. Alright, well now I'm irritated. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Nope, okay, that's something different. There's actual geometry to this thing. Well, I can't actually continue on with this unless this actually works. So why wouldn't it work? If this is realized instances, it is. That's wacky. That is super wacky. I'm not sure what I should do about it. Because it's right there. It exists. But it can't.
Chat. Ooh, did I say it right?
No. Yeah, I know. I'm wondering. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna duplicate this guy. And I'm going to do an apply. No. I want to do an apply. Let's convert to mesh. Okay. So I have two of them here now, and both of them should be attached to, let's see here, relations. It should be attached to the bone. Okay, give it a save. File, open recent, daemon adjustable. Whoops. File, open recent, daemon adjustable. Okay, it exists. Kind of. Because it exists as a solid object. So the problem has to be with the geometry nodes, somehow. Somehow it has to be with the geometry nodes. So maybe what I need to do is take... let's get rid of this guy. That guy doesn't need to exist. Okay. Let's take everything from here. Okay. Let's take everything from here, do a... No, I want all of it. If it's not going to exist, I can force it to exist. Copy. By getting rid of this geonode here. Bringing it into this one here. So if we plug this guy into here, plug this guy into here, it should do the same thing with the same animations. Just with a realized instance on the other end here. So we have one geonode instead of two. And that should fix everything. Hopefully. Okay.
The most important part of dance is music. So now let's listen.
Okay, let's give this a save and then head back to Daemon Adjustable. No. So it is literally with fading. Why don't you appear? Okay, your realizing instances does not work either. File, open recent. SWAT team. Don't save. It's gotta be with this. Is it because of the animation? Wait. Is it because of the animation? Is that why? I'm gonna do a save. It shouldn't be. But that might be the reason why. Animations. Let's just try pushing this down, giving it a save, and then see what happens. File, open a recent, demon adjustable. So, animation for, yeah, animation. And we want to select that exact GeoNode. Override selected, okay. That one. Geometry. No, the animation is in fact there. It does exist. So if the animation exists, why doesn't it work? That's why. That's why. It doesn't have the reference. Oh my gosh. I forgot about the reference. Demon adjustable. Don't save. Right. Right. Okay. This has a reference. It doesn't reference off of the other thing. So what's the other one called? No. That's right. I don't need it from there. File, open recent. I go to the SWAT team. That's what's the missing link. The missing link in the literal chain is in fact the reference. So geometry nodes, I need to take this guy, plug it to the outside, and I think that will actually pull the item from the outside into the inside. There we go. Okay, now let's do a save, and I think if I go to demon adjustable. No. Okay, so it's not gonna pull it in. I have to literally make sure it's inside the same area. So wherever that chain link is, where's the chain link at? Chain link. Chain. Oh, you're not gonna make this easy, are you? Chain link. Okay. Where is it at then? Do I just need to bring one in? Let's just bring one in. SWAT team number 7, yes. Asset browser, chain, link. Or, link? Why is it not here? Chain. Chain GeoNode.
Is there reality somewhere? My people, I won't give up on you.
You need to be right inside there. Yes. And now you need to reference that link right here. Alright, so now it's referencing that specific link. And then we can go into Demon Adjustable, right? There it is, yes. It was... I think what it was trying to do was reference something that was already outside of its linking. It was linking from a link. And that's why it wasn't able to get it, because it's just like, okay, you're linking from yet another file. Because this is already a linked item from another file, it couldn't go 2 steps. It needed only 1 step. And that's why I couldn't see it. Okay, so now that we have that done, now I can see...
Never trust them.
And then...
After all, atoms make up everything.
Wait. Why aren't you there? SWAT team. Don't save.
My people. I won't give up.
You should be moving. Why not? Animation. That's why. Okay. Give you a save. I'll open. Demon Adjustable. Hey, Night Sky. How's it going? Why didn't that go? Foxo, you need to do... No, Foxo, why didn't you? It's been added. The phrase has been added, but for some reason it's not going to do that. Let's do a TTS and then see if it says it. Yeah. Yes? Hopefully. It ain't going to. Adams. Thought she says Adams. No, that's the point of it. It's a pun. You killed Foxo. Why? Foxo, say anything. Anything at all. Say something, Foxo.
Hey, chat. Wanna hear a joke? What is a centipede's favorite Beatles song? I want to hold your hand. Hand, 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 hand.
Him. Don't worry, kind of my nature. Well, now that that works, we can do SO at...
Shout out!
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow a Potlish click on Kotlish is name.
Potlish. Well, it did add it to the phrase, I'm hoping, right? Because if we go to Notepad and we go down to the bottom, yeah, it should be now. Foxo 101. VTubing work and maybe some video editing. Cool. Oh, Foxo really doesn't want to say it, does he? Foxo? What the hell? Yeah, in case you know anything about it, I tried using the Mix It Up connection with TTS Monster. Yeah, and that apparently is what's causing the problem, is it's not doing properly. Services, and then I'm actually going to try copy. I'm gonna try this. Log out, and then paste, and then log back in. And then hopefully that will work. Foxo 101. And go. Doom, boom, boom, doom, boom, boom. Nope. It's not gonna do it. Foxo. Oh, 97, 98, 90, 97, 96, 95. 95. Okay, does 95 work? Wow. I'm surprised how bad TTS Monster is actually not working. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy how bad that's working. I thought it would get better, but it's not. Okay. Well, Foxo's not going to be usable for the rest of today. Oh well.
After all, atoms make up everything.
There we go.
You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust them.
Alrighty, now that we have that working, we can get the demon to be a little bit more animated now. Animation. There we go. Okay, move back a little bit, I'm thinking. And then we want to move this up and this off to the side. Maybe rotate this a little bit too. And then this back. And then this down. And then this arm back. There, but I do want this one to kind of be right here. Okay, so now I need the chain to be a little bit more understandable rather than the way it is currently, because that's silly. Shift S, selection to cursor. Mirror. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Alright, right about there I think will be good. Okay, so it needs to go back to here. Oof. Well, this one's not going to be good. Well, I hate doing animation frame by frame, but it looks like that's what's gonna happen here. There we go. Much better.
After all,
Hey chat, you should thank the mods in chat. I think they are cool.
They're cool.
after all,
Now, getting somebody to impact with like this on another person is like, how does one actually animate that? I think maybe. Feel like it needs to animate a little bit more in this direction. And then maybe...
after all,
I do think maybe these need to be a bit delayed too. There we go.
after all,
That's better. I think
after all,
literally just by staggering those animations a little bit makes it a lot better.
after all, atoms make up everything.
That's much better. Okay, yeah. Basil bush. Alright. I've got to end the stream today, and I've got to get back to my secret project. Hopefully I can get it done today. I really need to get it done today, because I need to give that other person some time to work on this. What is this? Store? Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. I saw this little extra window down here. I'm like, what is that doing? I got suspicious. Paranoid even. Adam.
You should be firing at Adam.
So today we animated a little bit more reaction to the pain of the puns from the extra characters here. We got a bit of that in there. We did some animation of the camera.
You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust him.
We got the chain whipped out. Got the character pulled in.
Adams make up everything.
I didn't quite get to the blood splatter after this, where his head explodes because of the bad pun, but that's okay. Alright, I'll see you guys later. We will be doing more of this soonish. Don't know, we'll find out when. I will talk to you guys later. Take care, and let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Raid. Alrighty, raid. Who are we going into? How long have they been up? They've been up for, an hour. Do we go over to... Oh, do we go over to... over there? Or do we find somebody new? You know, actually, I've been wanting to raid into Bob Ross for a while, and this is probably the closest thing that we can probably do. Because we can't actually raid into Bob Ross. That's not a possibility. However, Andy Ray is doing some Bob Ross painting, so we'll go over that direction. I'm gonna minimize this down, get the raid message up. Emojis, raid. Take care, Ozatoth. You be safe. I don't know if I did an SO for Night Sky, though. Night Sky. I gotta do that really quickly before we leave.
Shout out!
Hopefully Foxo will actually work. You better work, Foxo. No?
Chat. Puka says you need to follow Nightsky NZ. Click on Nightsky NZ's name.
Nightsky NZ's. There we go. There's some Nightsky NZ's. Nightsky NZ's. Alrighty.